No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, Xeno XP, we are back with another live stream. We're doing some Morrowind today. I know I said Wednesdays is usually a time where I just like try and make videos, but anyway. So I bought Morrowind Game of the Year. Decided to put up a mod list, and I'm gonna be honest, the controls, like, I had to test it out a little bit, but you know, we'll learn as the game goes on.
Okay, so he thinks this is the Zeno show. Hi everyone, it's Tabby. Hey Blade.
And I was about to say we've also got Tabby on the line as well.
This is the fun show, not just the Morrowind show.
Well, without further ado, how's it going, Blade? In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to a certain... Okay.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Okay. Before we go further, I'm gonna be honest. Look at that and look at the thumbnail. There's a massive difference. Now I know some people are gonna be like, "Oh, but really, when you're playing Bethesda games, you should play vanilla before." I was just like, look, I tried to set the resolution to 1440p. That was not gonna happen. I'm going to be honest, I can't be bothered to try and mod the game to the way a vanilla playthrough should be. I found a mod list and I was just like, you know what? It can do it all for me. I'm sort of lazy in that aspect, but I don't care. I mean, the other side of it is there's so many games that I'm trying to play and trying to get through. Plus doing my own mod list of Cyberpunk and stuff like that. I'm not gonna have time to sit through and try and figure out which mods. I could go on to like YouTube videos and find guides and all that, but I ain't got time for that, bro. So it is kind of obscured in that view. It's probably going to be skewed, but this is Path of the Incarnate, a mod list that I have been looking at for a while because I was just like, I just want to see the best mod list that can showcase Morrowind in a better light. That's all I care about. Yeah. Oh my god, that is a massive difference. Oh my god, that is actually a big difference. Ain't nobody got time for that exactly. Bro! That... Guys. Look at the fucking... Hold on. Look at the fucking difference. Let me bring up... Where's the pic? Bro! Look at this! I'm gonna see if I can do a side-to-side comparison. Give me a second. Look at the difference.
Fucking Venom's twerking.
Bro. Look at the difference. Tony's probably gonna hate me for doing it, but I don't really care. Power of mods? Bro, that's an insane difference, man. That's an insane difference. Alright, so just before I continue, just before I make my character, I wanna do a fantasy name generator real quick. I'm probably gonna play as a Breton, because that's what I was gonna kinda do. But let me have a look. See, they should have done I think, personally, they should have done edit the character first, then the name. Because then you can actually, unless you actually go in knowing exactly what you want to be, which I do, going to be a Breton. You know what? This is going to be the story of... I'll copy and paste. There we go.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Give me a second. This is very quiet. Like, when I mean really quiet. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
This is the legendary Morrowind that everyone keeps saying is the best Bethesda game ever. Bro, do you know what I'm gonna do for a laugh at the end of this year? I did say, games that I play this year, I'm gonna rank them.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
You guys will have to teach me how to play the game, mate. Gotta wait for this.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office. Let's go. Move it along.
That actually looks pretty good. You know what, that's actually crazy. Look at that!
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay. Wow. What's that? Bro, what is a Yinese? I'm guessing this is like different types of cats, right? Cool. Sana, Sea Elf, Red Guard, Reachman, Orc. We could be a Nord if we wanted to. I wish there was more details about, like, what this is. Yeah. Got Imperial, Dunmar.
Ah,
Argonian, and Altmar. But yeah, we're just gonna be a Breton for now.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Alright, we're gonna create a custom class, because I did this before. Ability. Strength, yeah, that's fine. Block, armorer. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer light armor. So let's go for light armor. Let's replace that with long. Mercantile. Gonna replace that with conjuration. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it between light and medium. That should be fine. Armorer. Just curious, there's no smithing, is there? The craft, that's gonna be... I think that's fine. I did want destruction, but I don't know. I think chanting is fine, mercantile.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Weakness to Magicka, 50% now stuff.
Stay out of the way of the bitch.
45 personality, 45 mercantile, 45 speechcraft. Poor Jesus. I think I might just do this. 45 endurance, resist normal weapons. 45 block, 45. See, yeah, this is all 45. I'm just gonna go for that.
Interesting. Now, before
Got
you
him.
stamp these papers, make
No.
sure this information is correct.
Fuck.
Bound dagger, summon ancestral ghost. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
fine with that.
I'm sad. We only
Why?
have Blade.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Oh yeah, by the way, I push I to open up all of the menus. I'm not using right click, that's a bit.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
Oh yeah, check this out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Still a win, but still.
Wait, that was a success? Okay. Morrowind. So he doesn't actually talk here. Package. 87 gold. Bellamore is north. Directions. Okay, Chaos, Cossards, however you pronounce it, report to in Balmora. Can't tell you where to find him, but you can go. Okay, Imperial. Hilt Strider. Ferry passengers, cargo settlements, Ardenvale, okay. Uriel, Bye. Press J. What you've been told, you should probably check out Oriel's trade house on the left. You're on your own now, good luck. That's pretty cool.
I applaud your creativity, but guar blankets aren't.
Hey, Zeno.
Yeah.
Since I'm actually... Is it possible for you to pop out my stream bubble and put it in the corner of your stream? That is the question.
I probably could. Give me a minute. Didn't even realize you were streaming.
I mean, into the Discord, yeah.
After.
Before you attack, get ready.
Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that.
Oh wait.
Buddy. I have learned all I need to know, Peter Quill. You need not regale me with your tales of personal glory.
Oh, yeah.
See, I can pop.
But is it cool?
You should be able to pop out the stream and then layer it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If you can't, it's something we need to speak to Shade about. Because he does it.
Let me see. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, it did. I've got an idea, hold on. Can I... So I'm just trying to figure out if I could crop it and then... I don't think that's possible.
So if you hover over the stream itself, there should be a pop out.
Yeah, no, there was a pop out. It just
Make
pops.
it full screen and...
It literally pops everything out.
Oh. Like I said, you can always talk to Shade.
Yeah. I'll try and figure it out.
Also, I really need to watch where I'm driving.
That's what Tabby is.
What, stranger?
This is funny as hell.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I'm curious about something. I'm just gonna call this stream. Right, let's see. See how stupid this is? Yeah, they wouldn't be, they would have to completely remake this. See how silly this is? This is absolutely stupid. It does not work. Yeah, Oh, you have to play Morrowind to actually understand. Bro. No, I don't. That's... They would have to, like, if they remake this game, they have to take that out. There's no if, buts, or maybes. They have to. No one would play a game like this. I will be honest though. The animations look nice. Textures are pretty good. But yeah, I wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest. If I uploaded this to my brother's PC, uploaded the and the mods as well, this is definitely worth the amount that I paid for it.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Right, so I need to have a look. So we're supposed to go.
Fit it out or hit the road.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going?
Hey, Sakura.
Identify yourself.
One bottle. Much money. Why do I even have? How modded is it? There's over 700 mods on this.
Yes, Sakura, I am dabbling in Marvel Rivals as I can.
Yes, Marvels. Tabby is streaming that, so I thought she wanted it on the stream, so I was just like, I'll put it in the top left corner.
Well, that's a him problem. I'm just having fun.
Oh, that's a you problem.
I don't give a fuck.
I need to find. Does he?
And I'll bite you if you have a problem with it.
How lovely.
Hey,
How
Sakura, when's our date?
Value 40. So if I paid 40 gold for this, I don't want a dagger. Nah, I can pay for that because that's less money. You want this barter then? Right, so if I was to get the saber, I don't really want the common stuff. Nordic fur. That might 67. If I was to get that and that, how much would that cost? 92. What do I have?
Fucking watch out! Fuck you, Namor.
If I get rid of that, yeah, I'll just pay for that for now.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, that's only the left? This is gonna look so dumb. It's gonna look dumb, but
There. Oh, you bust.
Spit it out or hit the road.
alright. So they want us to travel north, isn't it? Is there a map? Trolls. There's no map. Okay. And I. I mean, we have a mini-map. Oh, there's the map. Okay. So, to travel north, right, where are we? Is this us? Balmora. Okay, so that's...
Let's get this over with quickly.
Like, look. I will be honest, I like the fact that there's way more races in this game. I like the fact, I mean, to be honest, that could be modded, but... Again, one of the reasons why I'm using the mods is because unmodded, I'm not able to run it on the native resolution that I can run it on. And I was decided, you know what? I'm just gonna use a modded list. I don't really want to, like... Yeah, I guess I could have, like, played the vanilla Morrowind and gave it a try or whatever, but... Realistically, I just don't have the time. So, I was just like, I'm gonna try Path of the Incarnate. If I like it... And I mean, so far, I actually think it's pretty good.
Damn.
Off. What? Oh, you're telling me? I'm taking all your stuff, mate. Okay, cool. Uh-huh.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the winter soldier, aren't you?
So really, we should be going this way. But my guess is we gotta be careful because there's gonna be some wildlife and whatnot, so... I need to do it.
It seems extinction is only agenda.
I don't... Oof. Well, it does look really good.
You dumbass.
Alright, so what's this? Oh, it's paralyzed us. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to... Well, I don't think you have to. What way do we have to go? That way? That way. But again, I mean, I paid like £3 for this game. Definitely worth the price. Oof. Alright. But yeah, it does seem like there's a lot more role-playing options and stuff.
May I help you?
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Yes, I was walking along here, minding my own business, and suddenly a bandit jumped me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way. He did take my jewels. He was quite gentle and he talked to me for what seemed like forever.
Ah, crap. Lost. Oh dear, defeat. Good games and bad.
Okay.
Oh, I still got SVP, so that's good.
Duh. Well, we didn't level up, did we? No, we didn't. Really? 1 out of 20? How does that work? Alright, this will be interesting. There is that other game that I was looking into, that I think, what's his name? Derek was, telling me about. Well, I think he was telling the chat about everything. I think it's called, Ardenfell? Let me see if I can find that game, actually, because that game was actually interesting. The other thing as well is I just want to make sure that no sound is overlapping. That's fine. But yeah, look. For the time it came out, this game was probably amazing. 100%. It's pretty good now with mods, if you really want to go back into Morrowind. Let me have a look. Ardenfell? Or was it Ardenfell? Ardenfell. Oh! It's coming out this year. He's put a release date. It just says 2025.
An outsider has arrived on our
I'm gonna wait for this game, I think. If this game comes out this year, I'm buying it. Ardenfall, guys. Okay, show you guys real quick, I suppose. Wait.
So, Saccharin, What's your favorite place to visit as a restaurant?
He likes to go McDonald's. I'm joking.
Oh, honey, just because you like to go to McDonald's doesn't mean
I
everyone
actually-
else wants a happy play date.
I actually don't. I think it's. I still remember that time when I tried to order oh.
Yeah, we get it. You couldn't order a Big Mac because you're still on the kiddie menu. Yes,
Because I was what?
on the kiddie menu.
No, that wasn't it.
Totally.
Actually. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'll move that down here. Sorry for you guys on the shorts. You know what? I'm gonna remove. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. You guys on the shorts probably won't get that. 'Cause there's literally only so much space you can put on a shorts before it like starts to like fill up too much.
I actually don't like YouTube shorts, to be honest.
Yeah, some people don't. I'm gonna be honest.
It crashes a lot, by the way.
I don't know what to suggest.
And just running regular YouTube and fucking Twitch.
No, because I actually get more views from the shorts. Well, not just views, but also subs from the shorts. That thing kills you, doesn't it? Yes.
You may need to make a trade-off, man.
What? Because the shorts crash?
They crash all the time.
That's probably because it's shorts. That's not my fault.
We can't help it if you're only crapping your shorts for a period of time. The rest of the time we're like pretty well in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight that thing. I'm only level 1. And I have no idea on how to read that. Oh, right. Balmora.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I do not speak with vagrants.
Fair enough.
You
know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna save. Friendly autosave.
Never.
Right, shall we see if we can, I kind of see why they've actually done the, Why are you running off? Why are you running off? Get... I'm only level 1. Don't tell me it. Yeah. You know what? On a 1440p screen, this is. Bro, I'm gonna have to get my fucking glasses, man.
Jeez, that's not great. Fuck.
There needs to be something that changes that combat. This needs a complete remake. Bethesda, do it. Remake Morrowind. Get this remade. Take out this bullshit fucking. Oh, you got some chance to hit. No, bro, take that. No. Don't do this. I mean, again, back then you could, like, you can move around and stuff, but it's very slow. So I kind of understand why they have it in. It still does not feel that great. I think it kind of reminds me of the gameplay from like Gothic. Let's take that off. Fucking hell. That's so funny. Hoping that's the hardest part of this area. Oh, it's fucking. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of like, resting here is illegal, you'll need to find a bed. So, I'm guessing to rest, would want to find a bed or find
Let's get this over with.
Goddamn.
quickly. Maybe you should leave my shop, Outlander.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, I see, because you most... Okay.
God damn, competitive, why not?
So wait, what does more damage? I don't know how the charges work. Do they reset or does it? Oh, it does. I see. Okay. That should I don't know. Drop 2. 13, 1 to 18, 4 to 16. What's this one? 5 to 18. That's got a better base than this one. And I think the chop does more damage. I think technically the Iron Saber does better damage. The only thing that makes this weapon better is the fact that it's got shock.
Munch munch.
Silver short sword.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here?
I really yeah. Okay. Be an orc.
Do not waste my time.
Orc. Wow. But I will say, like, from what I've seen of vanilla, this looks far better. It looks. They look like fucking trainers. Are they actually fucking trainers?
I am suffering from a hard night for competitive.
Why is that?
Estimated load-in time 3 minutes 40. I'm at 2 minutes 30 right now. I haven't landed the game yet.
Oh, that's fair.
It's only because I'm competitive and not casual, but...
I think we're at Balmora now. But yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll, like, after today. Well, for tomorrow's poll. I want to see if you guys... I want to see if you guys want to see me continue playing this. If you guys want to see me play this more, sure. The fuck? You know, I started from Skyrim, moved to Morrowind, and now I'm here. Moved to Oblivion, then now I'm at frickin' Morrowind.
If you're strong enough to walk, you should find healing.
Come on, Jeff, stop playing.
You do not please us.
Yes, you're an incognito dolphin. Shut up. You're annoying.
Demon.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way.
See,
Stand in fresh water.
I don't know what that means. Got about 94 gold. Fine. How much is that? 27. Condition 50 out of 50. Does he have any boots? I want to know how much. Oh, it's good. 35. He has boots. I don't think he has boots. Wow, they... Wait, do these... Does this game have katanas? Great mace... You know what, I think for that, for now, that'll be fine. That'll be fine for now. That's just the greaves? Really? Hey Rias, how's it going? What do you mean, am I What kind of question is that, man? Wait, what the Am I No!
Oh, stuff you, Scarlet bitch.
Why not you must pay for your crimes?
No one is trans here. Zeno is male. I am Tabby. I am the hijacker female.
Hijacker.
Also Zeno's best mate.
I like how you have to clarify.
Well, they asked, "Are you trans?" So, might as well make it clear. I am the hijacker best mate.
I think this character, but it's considering this looks like miles better than what the original. Oh what? That's kind of better than Skyrim. This character actually turns around. I'm wondering if that's modded. I see why they say some of the systems in this game is actually better than Skyrim. Like, you can actually change the right hand or the right gauntlets and the left gauntlet. It's like you have more control over, but I don't know if that's to do, again, I don't know if that's modded or if it's I don't know. How's it going, Tony? I did say that I was gonna play the game.
Say what you want or go away.
By the way, the combat still, how's Morrowind so far? Well, this is like highly modded. But Morrowind isn't too bad. I still don't like the combat. Combat is still a bit dumb.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Like the combat, I don't know. It just reminds me of playing frickin' RuneScape, if I'm honest. Alright, I need to find out if there's an inn somewhere. I know I need to deliver this package. Let's see if I can get some direction. I think this game would have been better if it was similar to where you just point and click. But we look like we come from like 2020, bro. So many freaking buildings. Okay, can we found more? I said it would benefit from being a point and click game.
Do not waste my time.
At least with the combat anyway. Yeah, Balmora. But yeah, this looks like miles better than vanilla, bro.
Dano, be careful what you say. You're, you know, making people sad.
About what?
About your opinion on games.
Wow, it's an opinion, man. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
I can see why you think the combat is shonky. Yeah, like I said, if it was top down, I could understand why they would have done it, because again, it makes sense. Like if you played like RuneScape, you can see, oh, it comes up, miss, then they hit, then they might hit you or they might miss. But yeah, if they remake this game, they're gonna have to like completely remake it from the bottom up. But I would prefer that. I would 100% prefer that. By the way, I found out the game that people might like.
Why do you disturb me?
If you enjoy this game, by the way. Careful what you say, there's an angry Australian with a crossbow who loves... Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. You enjoy...
Hey, I'm the angry Australian. I will shoot him in the ass if I feel like it.
Don't even shoot me in the ass, even if it was hanging out.
Honey, I'd shoot you in the ass.
You couldn't
then
even
we'd have some.
You couldn't even hit a barn door. You'd miss.
Oh, I can hit that barn door better than you could. By a mile. At this point in time, we're playing Dipsy Doozy Catch Up.
So an angry Australian. Alright, I'm guessing this is like a mate guild. Yeah, mate. Alright, let's actually talk.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Second.
Tony, if you are a Xeno fan, feel free to like his, well,
follow his orders, his resident.
I don't know.
In a club. Valve.
If Tony likes to hang out in the Xeno Discordum and I feel like it, I am always there. I am always the Xeno hijacker, because this is my channel when Xeno is not paying attention.
Very funny. Southward is a working class corner club in Balmora, east of the Odai River on the south end. Don't know where. Ah, let's see. South, obviously. West. There it is. I like yelling at him, but that's about it. Let's see if we can.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to play competitive and this is not working.
Find a healer and stop bothering. Say what you want or go away.
Anyone want to get the ass kicked in Marvel Rivals?
There's about like 700 mods, but to be honest, it didn't really take me that long to install the mod list.
Where would you like to go?
I will say I might do a tutorial on how to install the mod list if people really want me to do that. And
What is it best?
Council. How does it look in first person? Looks pretty good. But there's a person that we're trying to look for, but... bit better.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Oh, it must be. Just looks wrong. Why does it look wrong? What, with the visuals?
Say what you want or go away.
He's a Nazim of Morrowind. That how bad that they are? That's the sewers down there.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Oh my god. Okay. Um.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
How do you even know I'm even hurt? Get lost. Okay. I'll ask at the corner club. Called South Wall, people there. Right.
Say what you want or go away.
So I'm just trying to look for... So is this like... unaware of like the difference between... If that's west... Back at the residential area? Hold on, he's opposite the canal. The guards at the back of... Okay, hold on. What, on this side? He'll be leaving now. Why is it too painful? The fact that I can't...
Someone should teach you some manners.
Oh, hold on.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Sure. Interesting, that's an outfitter. Normal person, 5 minutes. Well, remember, I've never played the game, so... Plus, at the same time, I'm also exploring, so... There. Yeah, but you gotta remember, games were different back then. And like I said, I'm looking around at the same time. So it's like... I'm not just trying to like blast my way through a game that I've never played before. To be fair, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna go over here and uncover that part of the map. 700 mods for it. Dude, the game doesn't even run natively on my fucking resolution. So, here's an idea. Fuck them. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I did that... I just don't have time to fucking figure out how to fix the game for it to run properly on a Windows 11. So I'd rather just find a mod list, install it, and just, yeah.
What was that? I only have a few moments.
Okie dokie. Let's kick their asses.
Okay, now you belong to the Blades where the Emperor's eyes did. What the fuck? Already? If you like, you can improve your modder skills with our Blades trainers now, or if you're in a hurry. Right, these Blade agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. But I didn't install over 1,600 mods for it. That's the thing. Look for Rifleen. To Minto, Mora and Caldera. Okay. I know a few Blades trainers. This is a lot of fucking. Just playing Novice. You know, some people do anyway. But Skyrim is very different.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Because you're comparing a game that can actually run on Windows 11 to a game that doesn't run that well on Windows 11. Like, base game. You see the difference there?
Yes, but there are also a case of doesn't matter what game you play, technically whatever model you're looking at, if someone plays it on a higher or lower, you're looking at better gameplay or not. And it's not always correct because you're hoping that someone's playing on a Windows 10, Windows 11 model, not always guaranteed, etc. So, you know, it is what it is.
Well, I'm just saying,
Okay,
there's a massive difference between comparing a game that is actually made to run well on Windows 10 and Windows 11. And like I said, with the old games, even Fallout New Vegas, sorry, not Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, to even get Fallout 3 to work, you actually have to mod it in order for it to work. And again, I just don't have the time to play through a vanilla game and to experience Morrowind completely as a vanilla run before going into modding it, and then it would take me a long time to do that. Again, do you know how many games that are coming out this year? So that's why I decided I wanted to showcase this mod list as someone who's never played Morrowind.
Yeah.
Even though I'm basically just exploring and I just want to basically see the world for what it is, and this is what I do. I just run around and I like to see what's out there. Yeah, I'm not gonna have like a completely what do you call it? I won't be able to compare this completely to what do you call it? Vanilla.
Say your piece.
That's an armor.
Stand aside.
Anyway, Nesta, feel free to message me if you want. From now on.
This is Balmora. No, this is Balmora. Okay, fine clothing. It's not about that's not my point, Tony. It's not about, you know, I enjoy games however I play them. But like I said,
you talk too much.
If I started vanilla Looking... Nah, I've already found him. If I was to... my point I'm trying to make is, if I play a vanilla run... No, it's got nothing to do with attention span of a fish. I think you failed to realize, the point that I'm trying to make is, right, after 20 minutes, I was exploring the town. Do you see, like, while I was trying to look for him, I was also exploring the town. Like, dude, you're saying that I got an attention span of a fish, but you're also saying that it took me 20 minutes to find someone when I'm exploring a town. Like, dude, that doesn't make sense. But anyway, going back to my point. If I was to play vanilla Morrowind, I probably wouldn't even finish it. Because, again, when I'm streaming, even this, I don't know, I'm showcasing a mod list right now. And again, to be honest, I just don't have that kind of time to go through what mod list. It's the Path of the Incarnate mod list. Pretty good one. Right, I've actually been over it. But yeah, I'm also not trying to use the map that much, even though I've been putting it up and stuff. So they want me to go to the trainers and start training with but being part of the
but you're also having fun, because at the same time you're not exactly playing every game as you should. I am also you're streaming my games, which I'm not always fantastic. I'm just playing whatever the fuck that happens, whatever stream. I don't care whether I win or lose, so they're also judging it on that.
Well, yeah. See, that's another thing as well, is, like I said, because they're... Again, it's not even just to do with the fact that so many games are coming out, it's also how well is it going to do on a channel. There's so many different things take into consideration. And again, while I'm also playing through Oblivion Remastered, I'm doing that completely vanilla because that's recently again come out and I wanted to give it a try. Oh nah, you're fine, Nestor. I'm just explaining to Tony.
Nestor, you're fine. It's issues with others.
I'm explaining to Tony that for me personally, it doesn't make sense to play through vanilla if I'm not gonna make it through the actual... Like, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to play vanilla. Because it has its own issues. And it crashes. It has, you know, so many other problems, and I'm gonna be honest.
No, I don't.
It doesn't run well on Windows 11. What do you want me to say about that? I'm not gonna sit around looking for guides and stuff and trying to configure mods to make the vanilla game work. I'm just gonna find a mod list, load up the mod list, and just play the game. That's it. That's simple. Simple. Nice and simple. That helps me because, again, we've got Tainted Grail, Oblivion Remastered, Cyberpunk, and I'm modding Cyberpunk, so I don't really have time to go out there and fix a game that is over 20 years old and love the game.
Also, here's another one, Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah.
Depending on what kind of game you're going for, is completely different. Also, everyone that I was just playing with killed it, but the enemy team didn't. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, like I said, I feel like... But anyway, I want to talk positive about Morrowind, because there's some systems that I actually want to talk about, which I would like to see in the new Elder Scrolls. And let's talk about that for a minute. So I love the fact that it has so many different parts. Hey Dandy, how's it going? Welcome in. There's so many different parts of the game that I actually like. Now, again, I think this is where Tony could come in, and I think Nestor as well. But the parts that I like is the fact that you can wield. Okay. I wish that you could, like, move the character. For modding it. I don't know why you would be mad about me modding a game that, again, doesn't work on Windows 11 natively. You have to mod the game to make it run.
I will BRB very soon. I am done streaming, by the way, so you might as well kill the little block in the window.
Right, cool.
I will be back in a moment. Hey, Nesta. Missed
I haven't got
you.
to the spell creation yet. But I do wanna explore that part of the game. But yeah, like I said, there's some parts of the game that I feel like, again, as I was saying, like there's so many different parts of armor that you can change. So I'm guessing that obviously you could change the boots. I'm just wondering what section this is. Common pants. So I'm wondering about changing this. Yeah, common shirt. Okay, so you can still wear like the things underneath, and you have the. Okay, that's actually pretty. In a lot of the games now, they kept it a bit too simple. And it shows mix all types of armor together for a cool look. Yeah, now that again, that's something I want to see in a new Bethesda title. That is actually something that is actually kind of difficult to do. My guess is this
Trouble seems to have found you and given you a
That looks pretty bad, Alan.
Quite fun. The magic system is quite in depth. I think it's similar in Oblivion. Here's what I don't like about this right now. Try the kunai weapons. They're awesome. I'll have to try that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The text is so small. I need to pull out my fucking glasses. Dude, they don't even do this in freaking Skyrim or you have to actually mod this in. 10 septims. How much money do we have actually? What the fuck? I think that's 59. Dude, the UI does need a bit of a. I need to find the bed. There's tantos, katanas. I thought there was katanas.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Let's try. Did you get that flight spell yet? I sold most of the well, I sold like 2 of the scrolls. So I've got 1. Yep, I saw that one. I just sold some of the scrolls because I wanted money. I know Tony's probably gonna have a go at me for that, but yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I don't really understand with, I mean, I get that they've kind of replaced a lot of the mechanics. But yeah, they're gonna need to, like, bring back a lot of systems. But I don't think they're gonna. Like, if they can, like, enhance a lot of the systems in the other thing as well, hold on. I don't know how to use magic. Quick save. Alright. Well, this will be funny. Bringing back some of the neat things in Morrowind. I think they need to, again, if they remaster it, if they remake this game. What do you... Morrowind remaster? Remake, not remaster. They'd have to remake the game completely. Oh, hold on. That's how you do it, right? Right, so how... How the fuck? Ready magic. R. R. Oh, Jesus. Yep. That's why we were able to use this. That's funny.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure
Okay, so it's hard to do that. And even so, an Elder Scrolls is like several years away.
No, well,
I don't think so.
Fellow.
I think about 3 years. I think about 3 years. For Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah, we're probably looking about that.
I
To be honest, we're actually looking at a remastered version of Elder Scrolls 5 before Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest.
Looking at what? A remaster of Elder Scrolls 5? No, I don't think so. I don't think they will do.
We are, technically, yeah.
No, I don't think they would. I think they would most likely, if anything, I hope that they would, do this game instead. Because it doesn't make sense to remake or remaster Skyrim when it was already remastered like... How long ago? They brought it out again in like 2028. Yeah, I think 2028 is likely. Give me a second.
I mean, yeah, Saccharin, sure, it's a chance. But the way it's actually going, exactly theoretical.
So Skyrim Special Edition came out in 2016. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that again. They already remastered Skyrim twice. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that again. Personally, if they do that, that'll be very stupid. Because they've already pissed a lot of people off when they've updated. Plus, with the amount of mods on Skyrim, I don't think they would, because again, the other thing as well, they're kind of making money right now from the Skyrim creation store. I don't think that they will remaster Skyrim again. I don't think it would make sense, because then that means they gotta basically port those mods into the other thing. Yeah, I can't see that happening. I really can't see that happening. If they do that, that's very stupid. That would be very stupid. They would lose probably a lot of their revenue. I hope they don't. I want 6. They would lose their revenue from Skyrim that's already released. So now it's in 2018. Yeah. It makes sense that they would it would make sense that they would actually most likely... Don't forget as well, Fallout 3 is the next one on the list. Then there's a possibility Fallout New Vegas might get remastered, but we'll see. I mean, they should really do both. I just want to explore a bit now. Now that I explored that town. Actually, I need to go en route. Need to Pelagia. I can't pronounce. Pelagiad is the way that I'm looking. That's close to 2 decades. Yeah. I think those things will absolutely mess me up. I don't think that. That's basically going back to where we came from. Oh, trust me, I think it will look. Where's Vivek? I don't think I'll be able to get there yet, though, will I? Pelaziad. That's how you pronounce it, Pelaziad. But that's G. It's got a G in it. The fuck. It is what it is. I need to save my stamina. But yeah, some people. I still think, again, like, Path of the Incarnate is actually a pretty good mod list. It's pretty stable. I know there's stutters everywhere, but I mean, an old game, and trying to get an old game again to run on. And I think, again, I think this, if anything, screams for a frickin' remake. I know there's some people that don't like remakes, but this needs to be remade. There's a sound that's impossible to make in English. Do the gods say it in this game as well? If they did, I must have missed it. It's a Z and a G. A Z. Why would you make a word that is...
Well met. Greetings.
Hard to describe the pronunciation. Nah, it's cool, it's cool. I was just curious. Right, so if we can... I'm pretty sure we came from... We come from... There's like a lot of stuff. Ah, so we haven't been down that way. Not hard. Need us. Bro, I can't pronounce Slavic stuff. How about Sakharin? You come into voice chat and you demonstrate. I can't do it.
If Sakharin came in the voice chat, I'll be happy to bring him in.
Oh, I know you would.
Hey, Sakharin, you want a tour? I'm happy to bring you. You're meant to have a mic,
no
man.
mic.
Like, I'll buy you one at the stage.
Oh, look at that. I will say though, like, honestly, the way that they walk. Plagiad. Plagiad.
Pleasure.
Sounds like pleasure. We're going to Pleasure Town.
Let's hear it.
Pleasure.
Yeah, we're going to Pleasure.
Mind
Pleasure
you, Zeno wants to go to Pleasure Town, whatever it is, because he's a porno.
Funny. All crates and barrels in this game have really good loot. You could find armor sets in crates.
Yes.
Piece of the nine to you.
Speak quickly.
Right, give me a second. Right, I have agreed to try and find the bandit Nelos Onmar and to deliver the glove of this young Breton woman. He's in Plagiad. Pronounce it. Won't be considered stolen. Yeah, no, I'm just taking a pic. Pledge. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't do it, bro. Only. I fear for her heart. These outlaws care.
Hooker Town. Okay, cool.
This is fucking funny. I fear for her heart, for these outlaws care nothing for others, only for the booty they can obtain. Yo. Come on, man. What the fuck? Alright, so we need to find out where this guy is. But he's a bandit. Why would he come to the town?
You tourists are a nuisance.
Shut your mouth. Use constructs of multiple letters to produce one sound.
Piece of the nine to you.
Tony.
Why do you disturb me?
Is that the same same words? I'm guessing it is the same words, right? That's hilarious. Wait, hold on. Guys, you know something? I just remembered something. What was that? What was that other thing? Was it Skywind?
You're special and we're not? Yeah, we know.
Shut the fuck. Anyway. Give me a second. What will I need to run Skywind? Skywind is being made for PC size limitations and ability to use. Oh, so it uses Skyrim. Okay, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad that I've got this actually. I forgot Skywind. Skywind, bro. If this comes out, I will be trying this. Still in progress? Yeah, it's still in progress. I forgot about Skywind. That'll be a lot better to play if I'm being. Tabby was playing thingy.
Nessa, at the moment, I'm not playing anything. I am munching on snacks.
Let me see if there's anything on YouTube about Skywind. I did see. I think it's supposed to be scheduled to come out this year, but I don't know. Alright. Right. Guys. We do this. Transform. Today is just a chill. You miss out on 2 of my jokes, but they probably aren't allowed on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry if I couldn't see it. Oh, hold on. That looks pretty good. Considering. I'm gonna just turn the sound off. Down, sorry. Oh.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Oh no, I did see you say that.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. I need you to rescue a knight of the Order of Ebonheart, Jonsis Dalomax. He was captured by Daedra worshippers in Ashurnibibi, a Daedric ruin on an island northwest of Hla'oad. The ransom they're demanding for him is beyond.
I might be playing this.
And we are in no position to pay it. As such, we need you to rescue Jonsis, if he still lives.
Looks amazing. I can't wait to see Bethesda releasing Morrowind Remastered 2 months ahead of release. Say here. Progress update. Alright, I don't want to go into this because...
And for your continued belief in and support of this project. The team has been hard at work this past year, and we are excited to share that all 2D art and writing for the base game has now been completed. Other recent advancements include major progress towards creature models and animations, as well.
Actually, I can't copyright. They can. They can actually technically do it. You gotta remember, it's still within the same game. It's still technically. You are allowed to use their assets as long as it's within their games, which is fine. That's the way I think. Okay, so Zarek explained this better. He would actually explain it better than me. So the way it works is, you can use Bethesda stuff as long as it's in a Bethesda game. However, The flip side to that is they can use your stuff that you make in their game. It's a symbiotic kind of thing.
As well as an extensive overhaul of weather, water, and lighting. Additionally, almost all 3,000 NPCs have now been cast and voiced.
Dokie,
Here's a brief overview of the current state of the project since our progress.
I'm gonna say good night to everyone. Good night, Saccharine. Good night, Tony. Good night, Nesta. Everyone have fun.
Alright, take it easy. Oh.
I'm gonna get some sleep because I have to go to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's midnight at night. And I need at least some form of sleep.
Talented individuals to join us in.
Alright, you take it easy then.
Will do. Have fun, everyone, and I've enjoyed my night. I will probably go into lurk mode in a minute and just fall asleep to the rest of the stream as I do.
That's fair. That's completely understandable. Well, take it easy, Teddy.
Night, Dandy.
Good night.
Also, Nesta, feel free to message me if you want to.
We are looking for volunteers who have experience with creating 3D clothing models, mixing and mastering voice acting.
It's midnight. I'm amazed you stayed this long.
Other ways to help out that don't require any previous experience include joining our file cutting
team
and checking
Tony, you do realize this is the Zeno show until it's the midnight show that she hijacked.
Very fun.
I can't help it. I hijacked the show. It's my show when you're not there.
Well, I am here now. Well. Let's have a look. Oh, I was just checking something.
Team to help create walkable paths for NPCs.
Imagine what
if you
that
are fluent in another language and enjoy writing, we also have many localization teams that are working on translating Skywin into other languages.
Sleep alright, occasionally.
You can read more about all our open positions and apply at tesrskywin.com/volunteer.
Anyway, have fun, everyone, and as always, this is the Midnight Tabby Show when Zeno gives up.
Very funny. Anyway, take it easy.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I will steal your show many more times from now.
Yeah. I bet you will.
Of course. That's why I'm your best mate. Oh, you call me a donut, I'll fucking call you a do not.
What? Okay.
Do not touch with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Okay. Nesta. I know, right? So I'm just trying to look for. So what have they done? It seems like they've been doing quite a lot of updates, man. Yes, you don't have crippling. That's a
circadian rhythm disorder. I know exactly what they're talking about, but of course not. Not 100% at all. Nah.
I wanna.
Anyway, good night.
Alright, take it easy. Alright.
I at least need some form of sleep. But yes, I will stalk. Even in my sleep, I will stalk.
Yeah, we can tell. I can tell. Oh my god.
I'll stalk you until the end of the day, Senno.
Well, it is the end of the day for you, so good night.
Yeah, it is. But at the same time, Nesta wishes it was him.
The fuck? Okay.
Love you all. Good night.
Good night. Ooh. This might be it. Half the sleep specialists in the country don't. Let's climb back out, shall we? Alright, so I need to find this guy. But yeah, I think Skywind is gonna be interesting, so I can actually go rigid. It's very rigid, but the thing is, like I said, there's some like mechanics that I would like them to bring back. The guys at the tavern. Thank you, Nestor.
Make it quick, Breton.
Nestor, I'm sorry, but I gotta take it.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Say what you want or go away.
What was that?
You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful. First time in my life I actually felt a little being someone. I should see her again here. Take this. Tell her you have a note from but I must see her again. I won't forget this friend. Okay. Oh, I also love and miss the Dunmer voice actors from this game. You know what, like... This game isn't too... like, even playing now with the mod list, this isn't too bad. Like, it's not the worst game I've ever seen. Bro, this is better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Alright. The writing is at least better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. It doesn't look any different from vanilla. I'm gonna be honest, Nestor. Let me just show you the... That's vanilla Morrowind. Yeah? Vanilla Morrowind looks like this. Take that away. It's at least a little bit. Like, there's a bit more detail to the characters. And the lighting is at least a bit better. Where was that woman? Yeah, but I mean, you can kind of put on that, like, that grit in the voice. You can still do that without having to smoke. Did you run into the fallen man? Yeah, earlier I did. But yeah, like, I mean, again, like, this game, the mod list is pretty damn good. And I know Tony's gonna be like, well, you don't even know how vanilla
What can I do
was.
for you, friend?
Actually, I don't give a fuck. Should visit my friend Barnard. He's a wonderful person. I think the two of you would get along famously. Didn't get the... Yeah, I did. I got that as well. You know. Don't care now, I modded it. Like I said, if I had nothing else going on outside, I would have probably... If I had nothing else going on outside of everything, then yeah, I would have played vanilla. You can avoid getting a ring. I thought the game made you do it. I think you can avoid getting a ring, right? No, I think it actually does make you get the ring. But yeah, something else that is quite interesting to me is you can use the enchanted sword and the charge will go all the way down to 0. But if you wait a while, the charge comes back. That's actually quite interesting. I think that's pretty cool. But like I said, I think like outside of how much is it to get to Vivek? I guess we could do that, right? City built inside of a series of temples. Alright, let's go. Where's the auto run button? Out of a crab shell. This is gonna take a while, man. Like 10 gold? Alright. Should be alright. Right, we can go to Balmora because there's one over there. What? I was curious. I don't want to be holding down a button for ages, man. Fucking fingers fucking hurt. Yeah, I forgot they do that. That's not good. By the way, do you think we could take on that thing? I'd say let's try. Let's try. I did save it. That is actually fucking irritating. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. I just want to kill this thing. Oh! So otherworldly. Still fucked them up. Still fucked them up. Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, like, that still doesn't feel, like, it doesn't make sense. I get that there was most likely limitations, and I get that if you was to keep hitting 100% all the time, I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's just RuneScape with extra steps. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. RuneScape to me was one of my favorite games when I growing up. Especially the old school. With paralysis arrows? I probably were at some point. But I could see why a lot of people like this game. I would still prefer Skyrim. Even though I like a lot of the systems that are in this game, and I think I would like it to be in Skyrim. But, I mean, again, we're getting Skywind, so that might actually be quite interesting. Kinda wondering why they moved away from
we make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Vivek is 22 gold, bro. Where it will go. I should have saved. Of the Stilt Riders. So this is the way here, right? Wait. What's this? Hold on. And Bill, Potter's Hall. Oh, they've got an arena here as well? Oh, so this is the town. That's actually pretty sick. But yeah, I mean, again, the ordinators are badass. They're the city guard. Okay. So, again, I want to say this. One of the main reasons why I actually got this mod list is because I wanted to see how... I wanted to see their representation of Morrowind. And I think that they've done a pretty decent job. I think they've done a pretty good job, in my opinion. It actually looks really... I think, again, they've actually represented this game pretty well. Like, for someone who's started from Skyrim and worked backwards, I think this is actually a pretty damn good job. There's gonna be people that'll be like, oh my god, you're so old. Why would you play this game, bruv? Head up one of the ramps, the main city, like this one.
Keep moving.
Or is it over there? This place is freaking massive, dude. Nah, I just have a feeling someone will actually say that because they'll be like, oh my god, it doesn't even have Call of Duty graphics. Okay. So my guess is there like a... Oh, do you know what? I do remember playing Elder Scrolls Online. I know. But anyway, I played Elder Scrolls Online and I do remember coming here. Bro, that's insane. It only looked half this old. Elder Scrolls Online wasn't really great anyway. Like, it's okay to play every now and again, but...
Leave me.
Bro, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh again. How's it going, Hafiz? Don't like how overpriced it is. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Do I mean about the guards? Yeah, they look pretty... That looks like the Dark Brotherhood. What you get? Only the one on PC, the one that's like free. You're from Indonesia. Hey, shout out to you, dude.
Why do you Outlanders think
Morag Tong? Do I mean? I don't really know much about the Morag Tong, however you fucking pronounce it. $50 for Elder Scrolls and another $50 for each DLC. Yeah. Then that will get you killed. Like I said, it just looked like it.
I'm sure
Again.
there's someone else you can bother. I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Vivek is made up of 9 cantons, each little town in itself. That's pretty cool. Can we go and watch some arena fights? You're a big fan? Hey, shout out to you, dude. Forbidden Memories, I think. 99, I think. Ah, right, okay.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Alright, we'll see if we can, watch some fights or something. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, install this mod list. I think you'll love it, dude. Again, I'm just literally exploring this game right now. Damn good to ignore. I told you so, man. Told you so. By the way, if you want to know more about this mod list, let me. I'm gonna. If you want to know more about the mod list, go to that link. I will do. I will try and do a tutorial on how to install this mod list and get it to work. You will need the file. There was one file that I couldn't download. It was having problems downloading. Well, not downloading, but installing. I need to find it. It's on the Discord anyway. So you will need to go to their Discord for the transmog. You will need to go to the Discord for the transmog file. Other than that, yeah, it's. Should I uninstall code patch and graphics extender first? It's open. They use open Morrowind. I would 100% uninstall your current. I would probably recommend reinstalling Morrowind and just making sure it's a completely clean folder. That way, when you do add the mods, bear in mind the mods are pretty big. I think. Let me have a look. How big is the file? File is pretty big. But if you've got the space, I think it's only like 40 gigs. Like if you've got 40 gigabytes of space, yeah, 40, probably about be 50. Okay, 60. It's about 64 gigabytes. Still debating it. Yeah, you have enough space, 100%. Honestly, my second drive, so it can't run remaster or anything. Yeah. Let me have a look at this thing, because there is this game that I wanna. Yeah, this game here, by the way, guys. If you really do like Morrowind, get this demo. Get this demo and try it. I think that you guys might actually like this game here. If I remember. Oh, hold on.
outsider has arrived on our shores. Will they defeat the festering evil that is gaining power, or will they embrace it, slaughtering all who live? Repair or destroy, trade or steal. This traveler could be anyone.
This looks sick.
Welcome to Ardenfall, traveler.
I'm pretty sure that was based off what we can do in Morrowind. I'm pretty sure. There you go, guys. 100%. There's the link. If you guys want to give it a look. Let me. Well, there you go. Same with how Morrowind is laid out. It's got a really unique culture to it. I've played the demo. It's really good. It's really good. Honestly, as soon as this game comes out, I will be trying it. Okay? I will be trying it, and we'll be I'll go through that game with you guys, and you know, we'll see how the game is. And honestly, like I said, I think it's gonna be amazing. Bro, this year we've got some freaking bangers. Honestly. This is what I mean about, like, I just don't have, like, there's so many games that I want to try out this year. So many. And if this game comes out, if this other game comes out this year, oh, dude. I don't know what to say, man. Like, we're literally being rewarded Tainted Grail. And if the other game, like, Ardenfall, that comes out, dude. Oh my days. That's another RPG. Is unavailable to install. Yeah, you need to go to the Discord. I should. I invite. Oh, hold on. If you go to that modlist.net, I'll post it. You go to this place, it will take you to the Discord. You can go to the Discord and you can find the thing, and that will give you a link to download the Webberjack list. I'm guessing you guys are gonna want me to do the tutorial on how to install Path of the Incarnate. That's my pain issue.
By the three, my rights.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Really annoying to install 700 mods. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
I feel that. There are a couple of other mod lists on Webberjack that I was actually gonna use. This looks really good. This looks really good.
watching you, scum.
Doing that again. I install the lighting mods / open Morrowind because this looks amazing. That's a good question. I would like to talk to the person who actually made it. I'm not too fussed on a revamped world or gameplay, just wanna... Let me see, is there... I'm not even sure, you know. That is a good question. Find a way.
Get away from there. The fight hasn't finished yet.
Huh? What do you mean finished? What did I do? They revamped the character models? Yeah, I think they did revamp the whole character models. Only by a bit. I mean, not by much. But they definitely revamped the character models to fit the actual style of the game. That's what I feel like. But it looks like a pain to install. It's only a pain to install if you don't have the what's it called? If you don't have the Nexus Premium, then it is a pain to install. But if you do have Nexus Premium, it is actually very easy to install. I was able to do it very quick. I don't have, yeah.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that,
whatever you're looking for,
you didn't need Nexus.
Make it quick,
Do you know what? I was actually talking to someone about Nexus Premium.
What, Outlander? Why do you...
Turns out...
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
You talk too much, Outlander.
You're the one coming up to me.
He is a hard man, all
right. Apparently if you don't have Nexus Premium, apparently some of the mod configurations... Now this isn't to say about Wabberjack, it's more about like the collections on Nexus. Apparently the mod configurations on, they don't carry over. Something. It's kind of annoying. Just curious, did they take the music out of Skyrim and stick it in this game, or has that always been the... Because that's actually insane, bro. What, that's vanilla music? Oh, they stole the music for Sky music. Oh, right, okay, so it's the other way around. Alright. That's good.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble.
The only new music in Skyrim. In that thing. Just a different tone. Alright, okay. Cool. You gotta remember, I played Skyrim. That was the first game that I've ever played, so like when I hear some of the music from Skyrim, I'm just like, is it modded? Always use the same music. Well, I suppose it makes sense because what's the point? Like, it's pretty good. What it is. Or Daggerfall. Alright, cool. Different variations. Even Elder Scrolls Online borrowed music from Morrowind. Okay. It makes sense. But yeah, I'm just exploring right now. So yeah, this is actually pretty decent, man. I mean, it looks amazing. But yeah, I still can't put this above like right for right now anyway. I can't really put this above like Skyrim or anything. I think they're all like good in their own way. Oblivion, Morrowind. They have their oh my god, that is so awkward, bro. I like the bird music that the bards play in taverns is the Elder Scrolls. Okay, fair enough. Oblivion came up with its own music that Skyrim borrowed. This town is so big. Well, it makes sense they would be somewhat different. Because each, like every area would have their own like bardish sort of music. So, said that before. I'm lacked in a lot of ways. I don't know. I think for the time that Skyrim came out, and I mean, the thing is as well, how many discs did they have to bring out for Morrowind? So this is the question that I have. How many discs did they need for Morrowind? Branded all the... yeah, no, yeah, it's Jeremy's Soul. This is actually really cool.
Keep moving. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Cool. I'm gonna try and attack this thing. We'll probably die. But I saved it. No, I think we're good. No, but I didn't say stole, so that doesn't make sense.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Like, how can you steal from yourself, you know what I mean? There's definitely some music in here that I've never heard in... Oh, you've heard people. I was gonna say. Wait, why? Ah. They stole all the music from Skyrim? How dumb does people have to be though? Like, to say that they stole music from Skyrim to put it in Oblivion, sorry, Morrowind, like, like, how the fuck do you steal from yourself? Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna steal like 5 quid off myself. Sorry guys, I'm gonna rip my own music. Okay. How the fuck do you do that? You realize how daft people are? Yeah, I do. Oh, my left hand is doing its own thing. Oh no, it's stealing my cup. It's stealing my cup. Fucking... Yeah, this is probably something I will probably end up like playing, especially like I'm gonna put up a poll tomorrow, see if you guys want me to continue playing through this mod list, and if you guys still want to see that, then I'll continue playing this on. We could just play this when, well, whenever I feel like it really. I could do it every Wednesday. Wait, you can still jump? Wait a minute, where the Hold on, where are we? How did I end up back all the way over here? What the Yo. This is what I mean by, a lot of the times, I will just basically roam around and I'll just like... How much money do we have?
What's this about?
But yeah, even in this game, like, I know some people say, oh, but in this game, you know, you're basically no one, but then it's like, you get recruited to the Blades the moment you find the package and you turn up to the other guy's place. He's like, oh yeah, welcome to the Blades. You need to train. I'm just like, this is pretty much like, I mean, this game is probably a bit longer than Skyrim and stuff, and there's probably a lot more like nuances in the game and stuff. Cool. There's probably, again, like, there's more to the game that they actually do. You are also the Neverine, I'd say that it's... Yeah, so this is... I'm gonna be honest.
The Emperor and the Emperor's
For people that complain, oh, but in Elder Scrolls 5, you're basically Dragonborn. I know you don't have to join. You don't have to be a blade if you don't join your... No, I know. I'm just saying, in my opinion, like, when people complain about joining the Fighters Guild to level your skills up faster, yeah, I probably will. But for a lot of people that go, oh, the Dragonborn story is not really that good, blah blah blah. This is pretty much starting the same way, Skyrim. I don't know why people bother even complaining about this shit. Like,
Yes, friend.
easily be no one. Yeah, though saying that, like, there's nothing wrong with a story like that. Plus, I just want to quickly check. Just gonna go to them. We ain't really got much to sell, really, apart from that. Crab meat, which is like cool. I might sell that scroll because it's freaking you. Just so I can try and, because I might go back to that place again, because that guy's selling like demon stuff, like demon gear. I mean, again, you're technically the same kind of thing in this game. I get you can be no one, but that's still the point of the game, right? Yeah, Kenshi, don't forget Kenshi 2 is also coming out at some point as well. That's going to be coming soon. I don't think it's going to be any time around the corner. It could be like it could be like next year, maybe 2 years after, 3 years. Don't really know. What's funny about Kenshi is they didn't really write the game until like well after. Yeah, see, look. Why the fuck is that book so big? Bro, look how big the book is. He landed on a big massive book. I know you haven't forgotten. My only gripe with Skyrim is that it felt way too small for an Elder Scrolls game. Keep in mind I came from this game. I mean, if I remember correctly anyway, Skyrim is small, but it's like it... The guy, I think it took more than a decade. I think it took him over 20 years because he was working jobs. And he was learning to, like, program his own game engine. Yeah, I was to finish. Yeah, so I'd have to essentially do like I would have had to have played vanilla Morrowind for like 50 hours. Doing it this way, I can just basically. I mean, the textures aren't that bad. This runs better than frickin' Oblivion Remastered. Nothing there, is there? I don't think there's even blocking it. It's dark. Oh, it's not, it's coming. Oh wait, hold on. Come with me. What the fuck? Big hole. How long does this ghost stay with you? Imagine if it attacks you at fucking that. Ran into any cliff races yet? I think I did. Let's... Oh, right. We're going the wrong way. Right, come on. Let's go this way. This is a game that I could probably play during the summer. What, like... Yeah, I could easily play this during the summer. Oh, I'll probably play like tiny games during the summer while I wait for like the... Well, unless it's like... It's too hot. Then I'll start playing like tiny games. But look, I'm just gonna be honest, like with Morrowind, I can understand why some people, like especially coming from this going to Skyrim might not be that great, but I mean, what I'm doing is I'm just taking the games for what they kind of are, because the way I see it is they're all like... One of the reasons why I asked about how many discs was it for Morrowind, but I'm guessing Morrowind was also on console as well. The other thing as well is that there's quite a lot of space for Morrowind, because like the textures aren't really that demanding. There's not a lot to dispose of. Oh yeah. Well, of course. When, like... Because it was standard? Well, yeah, of course it would be. I could see why it's a masterpiece. I would still say this, Oblivion, and Skyrim are all masterpieces, and they do things great in their own way. And while I would say that this is definitely, well, I mean, obviously the combat is going to be the weakest in the 3 games. Even Morrowind, Oblivion was that great, but it did improve each and every time, so that there is that. I will, again, that's something that I have to give credit for.
Do you need something?
The other thing as well is that I'll say this, right? The reason why I'm gonna say this as well is they could probably do a lot more in Morrowind than they could for Oblivion or even Skyrim, because again, like space, time, and everything else to do with, you know, fitting it all on a disc and making sure that even the consoles can play it. Because I'm pretty sure, wasn't... Give me a second, I want to have a look at something. Pretty sure this came out on console. So I think you can play this like on the PS3. Came out in 2002. Where was it released? It was released on Xbox 2002. So I mean, again, like it needed to have been played on Xbox. So this is why I'm also saying a lot of Bethesda games, especially from Morrowind and coming up, the graphics have improved from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim. The voice acting has gotten better, in my honest opinion. I mean, again, it's also to do with the sound as well. The sound would have been better because obviously the new tech and new ways of mastering, mixing, and stuff like that is also a thing for when you're doing like voice acting. I'm just trying to think. It was quite decent. It was decent for the time, yeah. But like I said, again, right? If you looked at music back in the day, the music... I'm not saying the music was bad. It's to do with the mixing and the mastering and sound overall. It sounds very different, right? Like, who remembers like the old like voice acting from like the PS1 days where it was like freaking 8-bit or whatever the fuck, and it was just weird. Like if you listen to it now, it would sound weird. It's almost like it was being recorded on a phone like nowadays. Well, actually no, because even the phone quality now it's aged. It's definitely aged. Well, this is the point that I'm trying to make, right? And not to mention back then as well, like the voice, as far as I'm aware of, like it didn't really take up that much space. Why did my character just up front? Like listening to a song from the 1940s on a jukebox today, or a vinyl. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying. I think, to be honest, like, I understand some people might think that Skyrim might be like, compared to like stuff like this, but like, you kind of have to see it in the context as well. Just as much as Tony would say to me, well, the reason for the dice system in this game, and I suppose it kind of like, in a way, I see why they tried to do it as like a way of balancing the game, because compared to like Morrowind and Skyrim, you can move about a lot in those games compared to this. This combat is very like slow paced, very hard to move, very hard to. So while you're like trying to hit, I can understand why every hit needed to have a form of gamble. I can see why, but it's why I still say it just doesn't feel good. I had a very similar system, even if they were different. I was used to it. I didn't bat an eye. Makes sense. See, World of Warcraft makes sense why they would do something like this sort of system. I get it, but yeah. Dungeon Siege, I don't think it had, but similar games have adopted it. Like I said, top-down makes sense why you would do something like this, or like a classic RPG like Baldur's Gate 3, or there's that other one, Celesta. So yeah, I know at the moment I'm just talking and just like traveling. I mean, dude, like look. But yeah, I'm not trying to hate on this game because, like I said, there's definitely a lot of things to take away from this, and but yeah, I feel like that's just nostalgia. Probably nostalgia at the same time. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Even me looking at this game, I wouldn't really put. I can't put. Again, I can't really put this over Skyrim. I just can't. Like, I mean, I know I've obviously just played like what 3 hours of it so far. But I mean, even if I was to play 3 hours of, say, Skyrim, I mean, I was mind blown the same way, and the same way I was with Oblivion. But I look at games overall. I don't look at games for one mechanic over another. Would I put this over Oblivion? I don't know.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
But leave the carcasses right there to rot. Might the others from swoop. Oh, so that's. At the same time, I wouldn't necessarily say that's true. Comparing Morrowind to say like Skyrim and stuff, it does make sense. You know why? Some people might see this as a stupid take, but listen. Comparing the last. No, you can't. You can compare Elder Scrolls. You know why? Because it's done by the same company, and when you compare the works between Morrowind to Oblivion and to Skyrim, you do the comparison because you want to see what they've improved on and how things have improved over time. Like, for example, the animations are they've definitely gotten a lot better throughout all of the Elder Scrolls games. The combat is still more or less the same, it's just a bit more polished each and every time that they make an Elder Scrolls game. I would like if Elder Scrolls 6 had a much better and different, like they need to make the combat a bit different. They need to have it more in depth, and I would say this might be a hot take, but they need to have dodging, they need to have like parrying, they need to look at some of the Souls games, because the Souls games, even though I don't really want to see Souls like in Skyrim, it doesn't make sense. The combat system in Souls is very tight and very like it's very good to see, but they could also put a spin on it with the fantasy side of it, with the spells and everything else. I think that would be pretty good. Personally, for Oblivion was a downgrade from Morrowind. Not more serious. So far, I mean, there's some things in Morrowind that is, I think Morrowind's got a bit of a, like, from so far from what I can see, it's got a mix of both.
Couldn't possibly, too busy.
I will say that there is a downgrade between this and the other Elder Scrolls games because there's more races in this one. Now, that could be due to the fact that the mods have added more races, but I don't really know. I think that's something that I will actually have to go through. So that's quite interesting. Let's... Probably gonna die. I think Morrowind did have... I think Morrowind did have, Imperial races. This one does. I have to beat them. Oh, dude, I'd have to go all the way back into the beginning. They have like, freaking... You can be like different cat races. You can be like... Bro, there's so many like... Can't play as Primal or Dwemer or anything. You can play as a Dwemer. Yeah, there's like Khajiit sub races. There's sub races of even orcs, mate. Do you guys want me to go back to the new game to show you the races? If you guys do, then I can just quickly save this and I can go back and show you the races. Only this mod? Okay. Well, do you guys want me to show you the races anyway? Because I mean, I can do that. No, I said I don't know if you can. I didn't read it properly. Alright, you want me to show? Alright, cool. Right, let me just save this real. I'll let this go through whatever it's got to go through.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
Wake up.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Yeah, I tried to press escape. I think it's because I fucked up the controls.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
It's very dated, yeah.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
You better do what they say.
So many
This is
years.
where they want
It's
you.
weird,
Head down to the dock
weird
and
to
I'll show
see
you to
his
the census
fleshy
office.
jelly abs. Yep.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
So you could be an Altmar, Argonian, Bosmar, Breton. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm pretty sure that's a different form of Khajiit, right? Chimar. Oh yeah, you did say about a Chimar. There you go. Miri. That looks. Dunmar, Imperial, Keptu, Malak, Orc, Nord, Omez, how do you pronounce that? Got that one, then you've got a normal Orc, Reachman, Redguard, Sea Elf, Guy, how do you pronounce that? Yeah, I'm gonna scuff a lot of these names. They're really weird to me. But yeah, these are all of the races that you can play as. There's so many. Makes an appearance in Skyrim if you guys didn't know. Can be found in a soul can as a wandering spirit. He gives you his locket for taking to him. Okay. Just Dhamma who went cursed by Azura. Yeah, see. And that is why I play modded. There's so many different, like... So I wanted to see what other races as well. And again, like, I don't know how many races there are in, like, vanilla Morrowind, but personally I don't care. Because there's way more with this one. There's way more things that you could probably do in this, it's like... The fact that you can be literally all of these different, the hair also changes the ears, that's... Were just elves who swore themselves to Malakath. And out of love of their god, they embraced the curse that plagued him. Now they are despised by all men. Okay. So I don't know what the difference is between that orc and a normal orc. Are there any other orcs? Same difference between Reachman and Breton, so they're basically the same. Alright, cool. Gonna make Tony.
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Tony the Reachman.
Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
But yeah, those are the races. I'm gonna load back to the other save. Hopefully. You know what, I don't even think I'll be able to fight a normal person. I was like, maybe I should fight one to get their armor and stuff, but... Yeah, no idea where I got that from. Dude, but honestly, like... I know I haven't really gotten very far in this playthrough, but still. I think this is actually pretty good. I told you the nearest castle or tons of armor crates. Yeah, I know, but my sneaking isn't great.
Make it quick, Breton.
Oh my god. Don't need sneak. That's a good question. Is it that fort? Alright, I'm gonna do what? Okay. Nesta can guide me. You can guide me, bro. I don't think you can, Is it this fort up here?
Anytime now.
Yeah, little jumps, I know, right?
Come on in. You won't find a better bargain in town.
There's some there. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Pretty cool.
Yes, friend.
But you can't just go into these boxes, right? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna save. I don't trust this bill. How do you know if... How do you know if they can see or not? Inside there will be crates underneath a staircase, you can hide in there. What, in here? They will approach you.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Sorry, forgive me for
Serve the
exploring.
Emperor and the Emperor's law.
As for the staircase, I don't know where that would be. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. You can buy and sell stuff from those guys at the tables. All right, okay. Good to know. I had a feeling that you could. First floor. Oh, so going up. Let me come out a minute. Both is. Oh, this isn't the one. Yeah, I was gonna say, a bit too guarded. I don't know what other fort there is. Don't have to. Well, I got an idea. I'm gonna wait for that woman to turn around. See why I saved it. Person behind. Yeah, no, I had a feeling about that. Very weird. Why? Why? That's broken, dude.
Say your needs.
Probably nothing.
That god is frickin'. Yeah, there's nothing in there, and I will get. What the f... Alright. That was not gonna happen. Making in Morrowind is hard. Yeah, I don't understand the mechanics of it.
Anytime
I
now.
think it's broken, really. It's not great. Like, you actually have to hold the button, and it's very wonky. I think, personally, I mean, okay, I mean, they probably had it in the games before, but well, at least, you know, they tried. Not even Todd Howard does. Not surprised there. Oh, mate. But yeah. Oh! It's fine. We tried. But I don't really think it's doable. I don't think it's that doable, but it's fine. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, this... Everything was worse in Daggerfall. I mean, it would have been. Like a very old game. Right, where's...
Make it quick, Breton.
This the Fighters Guild. That's an improvement, possibly.
Who put that there? Care to tell me what this is about?
I wouldn't even be able... Talk to her if you're thinking about joining.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Oh my...
Do you want something?
Yeah, money. They cut that. It was too unrelatable to the people who played Daggerfall. Upstairs? No, I know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just exploring. It's like a training room.
Have a few moments.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Also, it's on, what's it called?
So what do you want?
Say your piece or stand aside.
What do you
Yes,
want?
what is it?
Yeah, I figured that as much. Oh, wait. You have access to the beds.
All right, I'm listening.
If they beat me, you're gonna laugh. Yeah, I bet you would. Alright, let's go.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, so where are we going? Right, the house is here on the east side of town.
Do not waste my time.
Side of town. That one? First row on the east side of the canal. They're just over here.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
How many rats are there? If I get stunned. Is that it? That was one. Two upstairs. There one upstairs?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
So we have to go out and go up. Right? Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay. Does he heal me? Oh, he heals! Wait, that's sick. Alright, heal me again. Yeah, thank you. Of course I would have died, but guess what? That doesn't fucking matter. I'm a legend, dude. See? Brains. I don't really want to take it. Bro, that ghost is legendary, dude.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
See? It doesn't matter, bro. Because I died on my last playthrough and I thought that was hysterical. That is hilarious. I nearly actually died. If I didn't come out... Bro, if it wasn't for the fact that I came out to go back in, I'd have died. 100%. That's funny.
Make it quick, Breton.
But I mean, again, I really don't like the whole... Oh! You hit me! No, you didn't. But I saw you hit... Oh wait, it's upstairs.
Head on.
Where's Grandpa? I'm guessing I'm gonna die to them, but we got some bits now that we can sell. Yeah, let's go and sell. Let's go and sell these bits, right?
Go away.
Shut up. You're gonna like me. Because number one, I want to get rid of that. I want to sell these. I'll sell them.
There is much to learn.
I don't think I'm gonna do alchemy, but $9,000. No matter what era, I know, right? Let me see how much money I get from 217. Bro, I don't know. Oh, guys, which one would you say would be a good one, or should we just go and find someone else to purchase? I mean, 165 isn't bad. Like, considering. And we're gonna need a stronger weapon for the people that we're gonna fight. You like the Devil's Spear? Now his Lightning Shield. You have a good.
There is much to learn.
That'll cost me 204. I'll say we go for it. Wait, hold on. There's 665, so let's see. About 200. The only thing is, our spear skill ain't really up there. But, I mean, I'm still doing more damage. Wait, how do you increase your level? Alright, let's have a look. So where am I supposed to go? Chalk Egg Mine. Port back. Oh wait, we went there. Whereabouts is that? Hold on. Fighters Guild Trainer increases your... Yeah, we don't. No way, we don't need to worry about that. Well, that's true. But we don't have the money to train right now. I think the guys are up there.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me. So I said, where's the money in that?
Huh?
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
You're glad that I'm playing this? Did say I was gonna try it. Just didn't know when. Right, guys, I don't know where this guy is. Hold on. We have to go into, maybe we have to go inside. Hard to actually fucking.
What's this then?
That's some outfit.
Not now. Go away.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
You risk your neck coming here.
Yeah. Anyone? Oh, I get why you guys said stick. Also try not to hit that thing. I'm not trying to attack.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
This is fucking irritating. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, the combat is actually fucking pissing me off. It's fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Like, this just makes no fucking sense.
Stupid!
I actually can't be impressed. The combat is arse. It's arse cheeks, bro. I want out of this fucking place. Done. Bro, when you stick a fucking dice system... No, it's fucking trash. It is actually one of the worst fucking combat systems I've ever played. Everything else in the game is fine. Combat is trash. It's absolutely arse cheeks. That is one of the things that they need to get rid of in the game. If I physically see myself hitting something, it needs to register as a hit. Otherwise, it's like... It feels like playing Undisputed. Where you're just whiffing punches. It's like... I get it's an old game, but... fucking arse cheeks, bro. Like, imagine playing fucking GTA San Andreas, and you're shooting at someone, and you see the bullets actually hitting them. I can almost... yeah, that. No. Nah. Some people say that's a skill issue, but how the fuck is that a skill issue? If you can physically see something, like, if I physically went up to someone and I smacked them with a weapon and it doesn't register as a hit,
You risk your neck coming here.
it's so stupid. I want to know what other games came out in 2002. Yeah, no, I know it's an in-game thing. Bro, GTA Vice City. Metroid Prime. Dodge and attack. That's just irritating as fuck. That would actually make me want to cheat the game. That would actually make me want to cheat the game. I'm actually glad that I didn't play vanilla, because I would have most likely put the game down, like about probably an hour into the stream. That's fucking arse cheeks. It's just more of the fact that, again, like, if I feel like I'm hitting something, and there's a chance that it just doesn't hit because... It's like... ugh. Or something. But I don't want to cheat the actual thing itself. That's the thing. I'd rather do it, like, properly. Like, just imagine playing like Tekken, and you can see that you're hitting a player, but it just doesn't register as a hit. That is so dog shit, bro. I know it's a different game, but fuck. Man, why would you stick that in a game like that? Again, it makes sense for a turn-based. I think if they were doing turn-based top-down, perfectly fine in that scenario. In this scenario, it just does not, like... It doesn't make sense. Again, I mean, it's like playing Doom. If you was to try and play Doom and you're literally shooting something, you can see it connecting. No, bro. No! Yeah, they would have to... If they remake this game, they have to change that 100%. On a spell to cast to win a fight, but then you fail casting the spell and die. I mean, spells, okay, I can sort of understand. But like, I'm not trying to be funny. What is my blade skill at? $40. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Fucking arse cheeks, bro. I want to know who decided that would have. What? Blade doesn't... Agility does? My agility is 40. And it even says, determines how fast you... That... Bro, that... What? That is frustrating, bro. Fuck that system, bro. It is shit. It is fucking dog shit. It is the worst thing you can add in a third-person fucking action game. I mean, I know there's more to it than just action, but fuck. Oh my god. It's D&D. Dice rolls make sense in a Baldur's Gate top-down turn-based game, not in a game like this.
Do you want some?
Can't do. Again, it doesn't add up. I get the whole D&D thing, but it doesn't make sense. Dice roll systems only make sense in very like in a game like this, very few different ways. If you're doing persuasion, or if you're doing, I don't know, something, it has to be passive. If you're trying to D&D a fucking physics system, do you know how dumb that is?
Make it
that is beyond fucking ridiculously stupid. Imagine you put a dice system on frickin' how to jump. Doesn't make sense. Even the skills don't even make sense. The fact that agility dictates your ability to use a weapon, even though they have a fucking weapon system. That doesn't make sense. If someone says it does make, no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That system is gutting, bro. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm definitely not playing Daggerfall. That's stupid. Like, whoever did that is actually so dumb. They need to go back to school. They need to go back to primary school. Fucking dice system on everything. We should put dice system on everything. Yes, even if you press the word W to frickin' move. Stop it. No. No dice system. Stop it. If you're going to add that, if you really want a dice system, put it in like persuasion or something like that. Or some part of the dialogue. Fine. But it's not a turn-based game. It's like trying to make a turn-based They might as well have just done a turn-based game with this game. Would have worked fine. You know, put Morrowind in, you know, have your character looking like this while the other things on the side. Push a button, it attacks. Dice system. Combat is dog shit. It's not turn-based. It is definitely not turn-based. Like code-wise, I couldn't even say code-wise. No, I think what it is, it's trying to add turn-based systems into a third person, and again, it just doesn't work. Like, so this is why I would say I can't put this over Skyrim. I don't even know if I could even put this over. I can't really say if I put it like. No, because I can swing as many times before the enemy swings again, so it's not really turn-based. I could do 2 attacks by the time they do a 1 attack. But then you could also argue every action game is technically turn-based. Just that it's more, you know, real-time. That doesn't make sense, bro. They shouldn't have done real-time combat. It doesn't matter how you try and explain the system. It's trying to combine a turn-based element into a real-time element, and it's like trying to mix oil with water. It just does not work. I don't know who would have been the person to say, oh yeah, that's good to go, push that out there. Like, the game in and of itself, like the dialogue, the other parts about the game is fine. The thing that kind of holds it back is definitely is most definitely the combat. The combat is the worst part of Morrowind. Fight me. It was the norm. No, it wasn't. I don't think so, bro. I actually don't think so. Dragon's Lair. Now you might go, oh, but that's not really what Morrowind was. I actually don't think it would. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no, I don't think it will. Basing it off some of these other games I'm currently seeing. If they took again, if they took out that system, the combat system would have been amazing for its time. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but when I see this combat system's better than fucking Morrowind's, and this came out at the same fucking time, dude. Like, there's no fucking comparison, dude. At least when you hit the fucking target, it fucking hits. It's stupid. See, if they actually made it so that it would actually hit the target, again, Morrowind would have easily been one of the best combat systems, probably of its time. The fact that they added that made it worse. Sorry, no, I disagree. Other games did it. No. Hard to believe, bro. Hard to believe. They added it because they thought the dice that they tried to add two different elements into a game that it's like mixing oil with water. Whoever even tried to come up with the concept was well out, bro. Yeah, no. Is not alone in doing this. Well, like I said, I would still bash whatever combat system is like that back in the day, because I'm not trying to be funny. Bro, like, unless you're doing, like, fucking Digimon fucking battlers, or you're doing Pokemon, or you're doing, like, top-down freaking whatever, it just doesn't make sense. If it's like if you're doing, like, a third-person character thingy, and you're swinging the sword and you're trying to, you know, so let's have a look at this one. Again, if this does the same thing, I would also bash this as well. Morrowind was not the first, well, I'm not surprised. Just want to see fucking gameplay, bro. Gameplay. First person locked. Well, that's what makes it even worse. He's talking to a freaking... Just combat, bro. This is insane, though. This looks worse than Morrowind. So, like I said, the graphics in Morrowind... Wow, that's actually insane. What the... Yeah, but like I said, they should have taken it out. If they had taken it out, I would have easily... It would have... I mean, again, like... When you're having that as sort of like the main... But like, I wouldn't say it is the main purpose of the game, but when it's like one of the other main mechanics of the game, and that's what you're going to do, you're going to ruin it with that kind of cheaty system. It's just horrible. It doesn't make sense. It's like making a pizza. Or you modded it out. I didn't test to see if it had the actual mod to take it out. If there was a mod to take it out, I would have to go and find it, then which I probably would have. But again, I literally played a bit last night, and yeah, I literally got the game last night and modded it last night. That's how quick. That's how quick I looked into. But like I said, at the end of the day, the way I'm seeing it at the moment, I mean, fucking Morrowind is way better than this. The fuck? There's no the point and click, bro. Alright. I just wanted to see if there was combat. Just fucking scenes. Okay, we'll leave it. I can't be bothered. But yeah. Oh, dude, if there was a way to, like, fucking cancel that fucking annoying system out, then I fucking would have done it. I would have done it last night. But, like I said, I didn't really have much time. But yeah, anyway. Battle bots? Either way, I'm still gonna give the game, like, a rough, like, 8.5. It doesn't have combat. Well, maybe with that game was Renegade. Oh, fucking hell, I'm playing that game. But there's so many games here, man. Hack and slash third person. Crimson Sea. Didn't say better, I said less engaged. I don't know. Alright. Now imagine if this game added same mechanics as Morrowind. How would you see this game going? I don't think people would have bought it. I mean, obviously it's a different fucking game, so I don't really want to compare it. But the point is like, if they had taken it out, it would have definitely been a way superior game for its time, 100%. But I think in my opinion, what makes Morrowind better. But this is nothing like Morrowind. That's what I just said. All I'm saying is the combat is just absolute fucking dreadful. And the problem in my eyes is like, it's not even just the fact that it is mostly that one system holding the game back. Spent half hour on combat and got nowhere. Are you surprised? The combat is just And the thing is, I've leveled up as well my the blade as well. No, I'm just saying the reason why I haven't really done much with the combat. I think, to be honest, if anything, I've just been mostly exploring the game, which, as I've said before, I like the I forgot what it's called. I like the towns. I like how built up they are. It's actually quite interesting. Go into that's actually pretty insane. That is actually pretty insane. See, if Morrowind had this kind of system, I think I would have enjoyed it a bit more. But I don't think the story is as good as this one. Welcome back, Nestor. But yeah. What did you miss? We're just talking about the fricking combat. I've kind of moved away from that fucking quest. Kind of annoying. You missed nothing. For half hour, it wasn't even a half hour, it's like probably like 10 minutes. To be honest, like I said, the equipment, I like the equipment system in the game. I do like all of this as well. I like the way a lot of the other features work in the game. Made it feel like half hour. Yeah, it's probably because, you know, I'm talking down on a combat system that you enjoyed. And like I said, I still respect the game. It's just that if the... And all I'm saying is, it's a very small thing that just impacts the game like in a major way. Which, like I said, if they really did remove it, I would have actually given this game a way higher score than a 8.5. Like the story, the quests, the dialogue, for the time, the visuals, music. Adding nothing that could have been said in 10 minutes. Well, except I did. What do you mean adding nothing? Nothing like what? That is... The thing that I've been trying to say, right, is I'm also trying to give it a bit of a review overall. Few minutes so I didn't like the combat. But like I said, I was also trying to explain the other stuff. But at the same time, you don't like dice rolling, it's daft. Yeah, but I've also explained why it's daft. At the same time, it's also constructive criticism, because like I said, compared to other games that have been out, it doesn't make sense that they would have added that in, considering other games that had a bit of a... that acted kind of similar, or had similar systems. I just feel like, again, as what I've just said, and I've actually given it, you know, a rating based on the story, the visuals and everything else that I've been trying to say, everything else is actually really good with the game. You're stupid. See, no, you've just taken now you've just basically taken something so small out of what I've just said, and I don't think you've actually understood what I've just said. I've said why it's stupid. Because it doesn't, number one, it doesn't feel great. Number two, in this kind of game where you're already moving around, you're kind of, you know, you're slashing and stuff like that, it just makes the game longer. And it's just really silly. But again, I'm also explaining that at the same time, with other games, when they've actually done their game, it's like, how can I even explain? I've been actually explaining this for a long time. Anyway, my point was, you're both so opinionated, who cares? Well, yeah. It's not even the fact that I'm opinionated, it's just the fact that I'm trying to basically get across, not trying to get across, but instead of just saying it's stupid or dog shit, I'm actually trying to say that while it's bad, if they improved certain aspects of the combat, it would have been great. Just play it and have fun. Well, that's the thing. So while I've been trying to both care quite a bit, well, see, this is the thing. So I'm actually trying to put in all of my thoughts on the game so far. Just a major thing right now is just the combat, which, to be fair, like, there's certain aspects of the game where I feel like I would have to cheat it just to be able to get through certain quests, or just to, I don't know, to me it just doesn't sit right. But that's fine, because like I said, with all the other parts of the game, I could probably force myself through the game, but it's just something, it's just something that it would have been easier to make normal combat than dice rolling. It would have been better, I wouldn't say easier. But no, it would have just been better. 1 hour playthrough? What do you mean 1 hour? I've been playing it for like over 4 hours now. You had to add... That's not quite accurate. The reason why I know that is because I've actually dealt with programming for combat systems before. It depends on how they did it. But it's not quite an on top of, because actually it would have been beforehand, because it goes from you attacking, and at that point, the moment you attack, it then calculates if you're gonna hit it or not. Then if you hit, then it takes away the damage. And that's also not taken into consideration of the collision of your weapon. So it's not on top of, it's actually technically before you actually even... It's programmed onto the frickin' collider. So in fact, it's actually embedded. But it's, yeah, no. But yeah. Anyway. I'm still gonna give it like an 8.5 just because the story and the time that it came out, you know, it was very good for its time. But personally, I can't really put this over Oblivion or Skyrim at all. Like, it's a very good game for the time, but again, like this, reviewing something from like back in like 2002 from this day. But then again, I've played GTA San Andreas. That came out in 2004. 2 years after, but still. But I still look at GTA San Andreas as being like one of the games. Not defending it, I was saying it was alright for the time. I don't know. Even for the time, I don't know about the combat. Like, some people might enjoy it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was good for its time. Personally. There were other games that did this, but they didn't have that dice system for the fight, for the combat. So I would actually disagree with that. The game overall is still brilliant, but I would have still said the combat would have still sucked back in the day. Well, it doesn't suck, like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst combat system of its time. I would have actually probably said this one, just because of how innovative it was. Like, bro, like, considering how old this game is as well, the fact that you could, like, again, you're literally doing the actual magic in the game. I mean, I don't think that would have been a great system to play with, but it was, I mean, it looked pretty good. Like, the fact that you have to actually do all this was actually pretty cool. But again, if you go to hit something, you actually hit something, as you can see. I will probably say that the magic is probably better in Morrowind, just because you don't have to, like, do the whole stupid... Oh, but then again... Yeah, I would say that this combat system is better than Morrowind's for the time. 100%. Spellcasting has a chance to fail. Yeah, this is better. Sorry, but this combat system is just better than Morrowind's. I'm sorry. Smartest thing ever, not work for a year. But yeah, sorry, but say I look at this game. So yeah, sorry. Hard to disagree. And I'm only just finding these games. In fact, when did the first Demon Soul? But anyway, like, Divine of Divinity. Larian Studios. So this is where Divinity Original Sin, I think, originated from, I believe. That's interesting. See, in a game like this, 100%, I would say, makes tons of sense. You know something else as well? You say about D&D? Larian Studios loves the D&Ds. They've been doing that for years. But again, it makes tons of sense why it would be in a game like this. Tons of sense. And you could say, well, what about World of Warcraft? That's different. That's MMO stuff. MMOs I always see as very, very different. But yeah, like I said, everything else about the game, story, quests, visuals, even the music, down to everything else, for the time that it came out, amazing. But yeah, for the combat, just after seeing Arx Fatalis, I'm just giving my overall opinion right now. That's my overall opinion. That's my review. But my review of the mod list is very different. I think the mod list is amazing. It actually gives the game more I'd say it gives it more life, just because, number one, it works. It just works. But not only does the mod list just work, but it looks amazing. But I will continue to play the game, despite the combat being the worst aspect of the actual game. But I think that's just the game thing more so than it's a built-in thing, and that's something I can't fault the modders for. Other than that, yeah, love the mod list. And if anything, the mod list is what is probably going to make me play the game more so than anything else. But anyway, you stop caring about my opinion? Well, that's down to you, man. That's down to you, but my point is I'm just giving my opinion on the game before because I'm gonna have to go now anyway. But apart from that, yeah, I love the game overall. Fuck that. But yeah, like, if you guys want the mod list, by the way, I'll post it in the chat again. If you guys want the mod list is there, is down, linked it. Let me just post it in again. I haven't stole anything yet. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, you've just brought up another point. The sneaking in this game is a bit pointless, in my honest opinion. I don't really like the sneaking. I think it's a bit... To me, I just think, why would you bother adding it? Really? I mean, I get, to steal stuff and whatever, but it's just not really functional. It's just not functional. It just doesn't make sense adding something that's so dysfunctional in a game. But at the end of the day, that's just That's just what I think. But I will say this. They've definitely improved on the games over time. The sneaking systems has become better. And, again, while I do respect the game, while I do absolutely respect the game, they only had a few aspects to change. And I think that, in my honest opinion, would have been one of the best, probably one of the best old games. I would have probably put it in my top spot for old games, old retro games. But because of that fact, I just can't. But anyway, tomorrow we got Cyberpunk, so I'll be playing that tomorrow. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream anyway, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. Also, don't forget, well, I've just said, so if you're wondering about this mod list and what it's called Path of the Incarnate. Shout out to the mod author for that game, or for the mod list. They've done a very good job with that mod pack. I think they do some other mod packs as well. I believe. Let me just double check for you guys. They do Oblivion Remastered. They do Fallout 4. They've got a Minecraft mod pack now. Warhammer 40k mod pack. Dragon Age Origins. I might actually try that. I might actually check that out. Walls of Southern Guard. I'll be out tomorrow, but I'll see you Friday. Okay, I mean Friday we'll be playing Skyrim as usual. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, shout out to you guys that joined the stream. Shout out to Nestor, Tony, and his very opinionated opinion. I'm joking. Hafiz, Tabby, Dandy. Shout out to Dandy. By the way, Dandy's. I think Dandy sent some bits in the Discord. Dandy is a. I can't remember what kind of art that's called, but they make a lot of really good, cool stuff. So feel free to join the Discord if you're wondering about that. She posts, they post stuff quite. Feel free to check that out. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else joined, but yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
That's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.